Hello everyone, welcome back to another AV live stream. Back here now after a long hiatus of issues and problems with internet. So we unfortunately had quite a few issues with our internet on some of our previous streams. Came out here around 3 times. Internet wasn't working. However, at home, the internet was working fine. So, a bit of a frustrating thing, but we're back here now at Melbourne on a nice warm day. It's the 2nd of March 2024. And today we have the inaugural Turkish Airlines Boeing 777 arriving in from Singapore a little bit later in the stream in the evening, which is going to be good to see. And hello to all of our viewers. Graham. Hello Oscar, Mario B. Thanks for tuning in, guys. And it is going to be a little bit backlit here today, but should still be okay for a good stream. I'll just say a quick hello to everybody there watching the stream. Thanks for tuning in. Finally back now. Matt's not here today. I'm joined with good friend Michael, who's helping me out with the stream today. Matt's going to be back next week doing some streaming as well, which will be good. Yeah, first stream back now, so... And first stream for Michael as well. It's Michael's first stream here, so it's a it's a good day though. Let's open up the flight radar. We'll have a look at what we got.
First stream, so be
just want to make sure everyone can hear me okay.
Well, first stream for me.
And that's Jetstar 523 that just arrived in from Sydney. You can see that taxiing there. Regan, hello Regan. Regan Farmer, hope you're well. Thanks for tuning in. And Graham Ellis with a $7.99 tip says, welcome back. Thanks very much, Graham. I appreciate that, mate. Very good to have you on the stream, and we do hope you enjoy today's stream as we're going to be watching the Turkish 777 make its inaugural flight here, TK168 from Singapore. Now that should have left by now, so let's see where we can, if we can see it on the radar anywhere. I'm going to hop on the radar now. Let's have a look. We've also got a Singapore 777, and there it is, TK168 from Singapore. It's also come from Istanbul. So thank you very much, Graham. And there's the Jetstar A320 coming in there. So we do have a set of arrivals that we'll be getting a little bit later. Some nice things, which will be good. We've got Bonza not too far out now as well. We're going to have a Singapore 777 as well as a Qatari 777 coming in, which will be good.
So we do have a set of arrivals that we'll be getting a little bit later.
And let's have a look what we got on screen there, guys. That's QF623 from Brisbane, the 737-800 now arriving in on runway 16. Can you guys hear me okay? I just want to make sure, is my microphone all good? Am I loud? Am I clear? Am I not distorted? And I really do apologise for the long hiatus in streams, guys. It's been a tough one to get the internet back up and running, because it said we had a connection, but there was just no internet, and it was a very strange situation. Visited the Telstra store that we are with to try and get it sorted. Took them a couple goes, but finally got it done, which is good.
It's been a tough one to get the internet back up. It said we had a connection.
All right, sound seems to be all good. Sweet. Yeah, Graham, that's right. I've only got a microphone today. We only have one set. The other one's down at the moment, so. Yeah. And Yin Cathay Spotter, thanks for tuning in, mate.
Wait to hear me.
Hope you're enjoying the stream. Okay, yes, I can do that. That is doable. So give me a second. Hopefully that's a little bit better. It's not as loud for you guys there with the planes. Nakui Star, I've done that now, so hopefully that's a little bit better. Oscar, I think they might choose Sydney as well in a bit. I think they'll choose both Sydney and Melbourne, not too sure. But it was good to see Melbourne get the first choice, which I'm happy about. But I'm a bit disappointed that Delta chose Brisbane and not Melbourne. It would have been really cool if we got Delta here as well, operating flights. As you can see there is a United on screen. Not sure why that one stayed here today. That should have gone to LA as UA99, but clearly it stayed. Not sure why. Was originally going to come out and do a morning stream for you guys, but I thought, well, we might as well do an evening one so we can get the opportunity to see the Turkish Airlines Boeing 777. I'm going to have a look on the departures board now, see what departures we might have a little bit later in the stream. So we've got Sri Lankan heading off to Colombo. We've got Air New Zealand off to Auckland. Singapore Airlines off to Singapore. Nauru Airlines, that's going to be a good one to see. I think they're assisting Bonza in some flights, so it's a Nauru 737. And yeah, it should be pretty good. So I'd like to thank everyone for joining back into the stream today. Melbourne flights, thanks very much, mate. And Airbus A380 says, hello, good to have you back to the live stream. I'm glad you got the internet fixed. Looking forward to the Turkish Airlines. Thanks very much. So am I. I tell you guys, it was a nightmare with this internet because for me, I'm about an hour's drive from the airport. So I drove out here about 3 times, set up everything, and then found out the internet wasn't working. So went back to Telstra twice to get it fixed. Finally, on the 3rd shot, we got it done. So it was a bit of a nightmare, I'll be honest. Thanks, John. Yeah, I can turn up my mic. Let's have a look, see how I can assist you guys in that one. Hopefully that's a little bit better. That's up a little bit more, so hopefully you can hear me better, guys. And Daryl, I think Ty might have already taken off. Yeah, I think so. Yeah, Ty's gone, unfortunately. But we can see the international terminal over there. We've got Sri Lankan. We're going to see that a bit later take off to Colombo. We've got a Qantas 787 over there as well. And you can see just with the tail sticking out is that Sichuan A330. That leaves around 9:20 to go to Chengdu. That's central China, I think. Northwest China, I think it is. Sweet. Nakui Star. Good to see and hear that the microphone is better. So obviously the afternoons can be a little bit more quiet than the mornings here in Melbourne, but I really wanted to get this Turkish 777 on the stream for you guys because this is going to be a first off, and I know Turkish is planning on operating a set of different aircraft here. So I know they're bringing the 777 here tonight, and I do know that they're thinking about swapping it to a 78 or A350 in the near future. Not sure when that's going to be, but you know, want to obviously try to get the first service on the stream and the first 777 from Turkish here in Melbourne, and get them while we can in case they change it. And yeah, there was a Royal New Zealand C-130 that was here for a while. Yeah, it was about an hour and then it left. Yeah, so not sure why that was here, but I did hear about that. Yeah, secret military business, Michael says. So, can see China Eastern there, the 350. That arrived a bit earlier in the day. That'll take off a little bit later in the evening as well. I think around 6 o'clock. I could be wrong though. Oh, probably not 6 because it'd be at the gate by now.
Probably delivering Kiwi beer.
Can see the subs there from Rex. Ah, there we go, Nikoi Star. So Turkish Airlines is operating the 777 now, then the 787 for the next few flights. Then after a few weeks, the A350. That's interesting. So yes, get the 777 while you can, which is good. Very good. So I'm going to have a quick look online to see why that United 787 stayed here. I'm not sure why. See, that should have left a little bit earlier today. Unless it's been here for a while. United. Well, they cancelled their 777 service to San Francisco. I can see that. I don't know about their... Oh, no, they cancelled. Right, yep. So that was supposed to go to San Francisco, that one. The 787. But it didn't go. Gee, a couple flights cancelled today. Qantas cancelled their Hong Kong flight. It's not good. Not good at all. That's the Jetstar 787 off to Singapore. Just having a look at the departures board from some of the earlier flights here.
Oops, missed it.
So it is going to be a little bit quieter now, but that's okay. And Australian Plane Videography says hello everyone. Hello. But yeah, it's definitely been a long awaited arrival of Turkish Airlines flights directly to Australia, to the historic city of Istanbul for the first time. It's been on the books for around 6 years, I'd say. So it's been a while, a long time coming. So I do know that it's their first flight to Melbourne, and the airline is also keen for Sydney to follow after that. The route will connect Australia to the historical European city founded almost 3,000 years ago. It's a 16-hour marathon including a quick stopover in Singapore, which will see the 777 land here around 8:40, which would be good. So let's have a quick look. Yeah, so it's due in at 8:52 at the moment. I'm not too sure about them doing the direct flights. I don't know if they're going to be doing direct flights and when they would start that, but I know they're definitely doing it via Singapore with the 787 after the 777 today. And then eventually they'll swap to the A350-1000, which will be good to see. Can see the Sri Lankan 330 there. Wind's starting to pick up a little bit. But yeah, not much action on a Saturday afternoon, unfortunately. It can be a little bit quiet, so I do apologise about that one. We are at level 6 of the car park, so the second highest level, because the highest one doesn't have any coverage. So do like to be covered, that way we don't have any issues with cameras and stuff. Peter says, hey guys, welcome back. I am watching today from North East Thailand and can't wait to see the first TK flight. Thanks, mate. Appreciate it. Yeah, it's going to be good to see. It's going to be very good to see. So let's have a look at what's on screen now. That appears to be the Bonza 737 MAX 8 arriving in from Port Macquarie. It's pretty cool. Now, I do believe Nauru Airlines is helping out Bonza with some flights. There it is, vacating off runway 16. And no, we will not be streaming tomorrow, unfortunately. We'll be streaming next weekend though, when Matt's back. We'll probably do a Saturday morning stream, which will be good. So I'm doing another stream in a week's time. Yeah, exactly right. Exactly right. So currently pushing back from, let's have a look. Back from T2 is QF9 to Perth, which will then operate on to London. It's currently pushing back out of Terminal 2. And thank you very much for the support. Yes, well, we've been, although we haven't been able to do the streams, we've been trying to keep the footage alive with the, you know, the regular videos that we upload. So, been trying to get that still underway, whilst we haven't been able to do the live streams to keep the channel alive and running, and you know, been doing the 4K footage with the big 1 hour, 2 hour videos. So been trying to keep that alive in the meantime, which has been good. Alrighty. So let's hop back on the screen now because we're about to get a 717. Get these while you can before they're all gone. Let's have a look and see where this one's arriving in from. It's Coffs Harbour as QJet 1573. It's a fairly long flight on the 7-1, which is cool to see. And I believe it's going to have both people and obviously cargo underneath, but yeah, it's a passenger 777, so it's good to see. And Kyle says, nice to see Mel live. It's Kyle from DFW. Hey Kyle, thanks for that. Appreciate that, mate. Appreciate that very much. Hope you're enjoying the stream. It's good to be here and finally back streaming after a long wait. And Mark says, good to see internet is on your side today. Thank the Lord, because it was a nightmare, Mark, I tell you. Was trying so hard, and I was out here. I remember one morning I got here at about 4:30 and I didn't leave till 7 AM because I was trying that entire time to get it to work. I was restarting everything, the laptop, the modem. It just wasn't going my way that day, but it's good to have it back working now. It's very good. And that is correct. So we'll have a Singapore 777 as well as a Qatar 777 coming in shortly, which is good. Looking forward to seeing those ones.
And that is correct. So we'll have a Singapore 777 as well as a Qatar 777.
And lining up there on run 6, let's have a look at where that 737's off to. I'm guessing it's off to Sydney. Yes, it is. It's QF 470, the 5 o'clock departure up to Sydney. Be arriving into Sydney around 6:30. It's operated by one of their 737-800s. I've been on this exact flight number a couple of times, 470. I remember when I used to work there for him, I'd finish work and pretty much swipe off and get on a flight and get out of there, and I'd be up to Sydney. Oh, Kyle. Thanks for tuning in, mate. I really appreciate that. Good to see you watching in. Hope you're enjoying it. Turn and burn. Yes, it was, Graham. That was a turn and burn. Alrighty. Yeah, when Matt's currently overseas on a trip, just taking a bit of a rest. So when he's back, we're going to be back into some streaming now that the internet's on our side. And I'm going to try playing a Sydney trip with him because we've got to get that done at some point as well. Yeah, today we've got The Apprentice, which is good. But yes, I'm going to try to do a Sydney trip hopefully before the end of March. So one weekend I'll try to convince him to go up there. I'm sure if I ask him he'll want to. Yep, it'll be good fun. Sydney's a great place to spot. Yes, and that's correct. Nauru 737 is on the way, which will be good to see. They're helping out Bonza with some of their 737 flights. Now, Graham asked, does the apprentice like sushi for breakfast like Matt?
Yes.
Yes, he does. Matt and the apprentice share DNA, so they very much do like that both. And yeah, I don't mind sushi for breakfast. The only sushi I'd have for breakfast would be a tuna and cucumber.
Yes. You can tell them that
Sushi and Coke, that'd go alright. Yeah, that'd go alright. And John Vogel says Melbourne needs better spotting places. Yeah, that's very true. Well, I know they're eventually going to get rid of the Operations Road spotting place to make way for the construction of the new runway that's supposed to be happening. But, you know, with Melbourne, it's they say one thing and it doesn't happen for another 10 years. So we'll wait and see when that occurs. But, yeah, it's not a bad evening out here today. It's a little bit backlit, but it's what you would expect when we're spotting on this side. But it's the only really good place to spot when you have a live stream going on. And Melbourne Flight says, if you mention you'll buy Matt sushi, he may go to Sydney. Nah, he'll go to Sydney even if I don't mention sushi. I think we'll find an excuse to get up there. I reckon what we'll do, we'll leave on a... See, I work Monday to Friday, so if I can take a Friday off from work, we'll leave on a Thursday night and stay there till the Sunday. So we'll do a Chakasiki, exactly right. So we'll do a stream on the Friday and the Saturday, and maybe even the Sunday. But definitely going to go up there and take all the stream equipment as well, which will be really good. So I'd be looking forward to that very much.
Chakasiki.
Hope you guys are enjoying the stream back. Really do appreciate everyone's support for tuning in. And there's a VA73 touching down on 16 at the moment. Just one of your usuals that we'd expect. Let's have a look on the radar. What else do we got? Let's see what everyone's saying in the chat. Really appreciate that, mate. Really do appreciate the kind words. Let's watch QF9 off to Perth. 787-9, operated by Qantas. Anyone heard about the reports of Cathay potentially leaving One World? That wouldn't be good. So Cathay could be bought out by Air China, which currently has a 30% stake in the company. Could eventually be bought out by them and then turned into a Star Alliance member carrier, which I wouldn't really be a fan of, because Cathay's always been one of those long-lasting members of One World, and I love Cathay, great airline to fly, but you know, if they're bought out by Air China and then made into a mainland carrier, joined Star Alliance, it would be a sad thing. Very sad thing, but you know, that's business. And Peter becoming a Boeing 737 class member. Thanks very much, Peter. Thanks for tuning in, mate. Hope you're enjoying it. Now, I know I didn't give everyone too much notice for this stream, but you know, I didn't really want to do that, and then you know, the internet didn't work for a fourth time. But I'm very glad it is working today, with no hiccups. Yeah. That'd be great. That would be fantastic. On screen is Velocity 858 from Sydney, arriving in 737-800, touching down on 16. There is a bit of a line out there now. We've got Velocity 281 currently holding short of 16. That's off to Canberra. Following that is JQ 442 off to the Gold Coast. Another Goldie run. So yeah, thanks very much, Peter. Appreciate that. And yes, there's nothing better than doing a little bit of editing and watching some streaming. I do the same thing. If I'm doing some video editing, I'll chuck on a stream. Whoever's got a stream on, I'll just chuck it on. Whether it's, you know, Good Friends Airline Videos Live in LA or Sid Squad or whoever's doing it live, just chuck it on and do some editing. Even V1 Aviation can't go wrong. So yeah, if anyone wants to check out some footage from Europe, especially Amsterdam, go check out V1 Aviation. Good friend Bart. I'm gonna chuck his YouTube in the chat for everybody to see. Give me a second, guys. So if anyone wants to go check out Bart, that's go check out our good friend Bart in Amsterdam. That's Velocity off to Canberra there. 281. And there's that Jetstar 442 holding short there on 16. That's heading off to the Gold Coast. Now we'll just check what's on the radar so we don't miss anything. It all looks pretty standard at the moment, guys. So Singapore flight SQ207 is currently about 30 minutes out. Following that, just passing the state border with South Australia and Victoria's Qatari 904 arriving in from Doha. Which is cool. On the screen there, we've got a Rex. Now, it is a bit of heat haze, so we do apologise about that one. Just unfortunately one of those things that you get. Yeah, exactly. Say again?
I don't think they hear me, Sam.
Not very much. We need to get another headset. Matt's taken the other one and I don't even know where it is. He only supplied me with one. That's alright, we'll get another one. He'll be back next week.
I don't think they hear me, Sam.
Say again?
I don't think they hear me, Sam.
Not very much. We need to get another headset. Matt's taken the other one and I don't even know where it is. He supplied me with one. That's alright. We'll be back next week.
That's 442, JQ 442, rolling down 16 bound for the Gold Coast. And MP78 says evening to Australia from Finland. Hello, hello. Thanks for tuning in. Glad you're watching and hopefully you're enjoying the stream. That's A320 there. Say again?
It's sunburn here.
Yeah, it is quite hot. Yeah, very quiet. Not much action at all.
I'm getting sunburned here.
Say again?
I'm getting sunburned here.
Yeah, it is quite hot.
Pretty quiet at the moment.
Yeah, very quiet. Not much action at all.
Qantas QF703 from Cairns coming in. 6 minutes. Nothing departing either.
Alrighty. And Nakoya Star becoming a 737 class member. Thanks very much, mate. Appreciate that. And just on screen there, we can see the 321 Neo from Jetstar in the new livery. That's taxiing across the apron, being tugged actually, sorry, across the apron. And another thing just to note is the Sri Lankan Airlines A330 cargo hold is now closed, so we hopefully should see that leave shortly. And Aussie Stu saying, hey guys, watching from Mickleham. Oh yeah, that's not far. Hope this becomes a regular stream. We'll be busier with when the new runway opens. Yes, well, we want to try and make this stream as regular as possible. But glad to see you tuning in, mate. And yeah, I know where Mickleham is, not far at all. I'll be moving over to this side of town shortly. Hopefully in about a year's time, we'll be moving into the Mickleham Greenvale area. So yeah. And thank you very much, mate. I do appreciate that support. It doesn't go unnoticed, and it does go a long, long way in, you know, kind of supporting us and building up the channel. So I really do appreciate that, mate. So hopefully Sri Lankan's not too far now, guys, because they've closed the cargo hold, so Let's have a look on the flight radar, because I know Nauru's coming, but I don't know what time it's due in. There's another Qantas 7-3. Keep the ocean streams coming if Wi-Fi lets you. Yep, I'll make sure the Wi-Fi does. Don't worry. Nice airport to have a plane spawning place at the bottom of the control tower. Yeah, that would be great, Oscar. Something like Sheps Mound in Sydney would be awesome here. But we'll see. And looks like Sri Lankan's just popped up on the radar, which is cool. So that is Sri Lankan flight 605, which is going to be off to Colombo. It's good to see that that's popped up on the radar now, guys. And it's an A330-300. So that'll... there we are, pushing back now. As you can see, the nice bright colourful tail with the orange, the red and the green with the blue Sri Lankan logo, which is really cool. So glad we're going to get that one on stream and taking off. And yes, Aussie Stu, that's right, Singapore 777's on the way as well. So we've got a fair bit still to come. We've got 2 777s, 4 777s actually. So in total, we're going to see Singapore, Qatari, Emirates, and Turkish Airlines. Turkish Airlines is going to be a little bit dark, so we should still get it. It'll just be a little bit dark though. Should be okay. News chopper about to fly over the airport. Oh wow. This has a fair bit of zoom. I think it's like 500 mils on the camera. About 500. Retro roof from Sydney's as well. Oh, that's good. That's cool, cool, cool.
How's the apprentice going, Sam?
Yeah, apprentice is going good.
This is first stream. Long time viewer.
Yeah,
First time streamer.
yep, long time viewer of the stream, first time streamer of the stream. Yeah, going very well. Can't complain. So very much appreciate Michael's help here today, because the stream is definitely a hard one-man task unless you obviously do it full time every day. Then you'd get used to it.
Long time viewer, first time streamer. Yep, long time viewer of the stream.
So Sri Lankan's there, which is good. We can see that. And Polar Air, yeah, we used to have Polar Air here quite a bit. Cargo Lux spotter. Oh, Cargo Lux 747 fan. Yeah, we used to have Polar Air sometimes, which is pretty cool. That's Qantas 703 from Cairns arriving in there, about to touch down shortly on runway 16, which is good to see. Just trying to watch out for this Nauru so we don't miss it. But I can't see it anywhere on the radar at the moment. So it looks like we are pretty safe. But wow, Sydney's got some pretty heavy rain, doesn't it? But Sydney's got some pretty awesome movements. They got a FedEx 777 about to arrive. But yeah, definitely got to get myself up there. Definitely have to get myself and Matt up to Sydney. So I don't know. We'll either fly there or drive there. I'm not sure. We'll wait and see how we feel. But yeah, we definitely do have to get up there ASAP. So when he's back next week from his little trip, I'll ask him. I'll see what he says. I'll see what he decides. What he would like to do. And there's a Virgin Australia 737-800 there just lining up on runway 16. That's going to be a turn and burn pretty much as velocity 237 off to Adelaide. Yeah, I'm just trying to see what else we got. Couple domestics. There it is, just lifting out there now. Has the Royal Brunei left already? Ah, it's gone. Ah.
Has the Royal Brunei left already?
Yeah, with the Sultan behind him.
Hey, by any chance, have you heard about the RTAF A340 that's rumoured to come to Melbourne for the ASEAN Summit? I'm not sure when that would be. So the Nauru Airlines is just taxiing now at Gold Coast to take off shortly. So then we should see that, if that's the case. Oh, whoops, I'm looking at Brisbane. Where is the Gold Coast here? Yeah, there it is. So it's taking off now from the Gold Coast. The Nauru 737-800. Alrighty, so we'll keep a good eye on that one. We'll see where the Turkish is. Is that entered? Is that crossed into Australia yet? Where is it? Yes, it has. So Turkish is currently flying over Nullagine. But it did cross over Port Hedland, just to let everyone know. So it crossed straight over Port Hedland and it's currently flying southeast down towards Melbourne. So not too far out. Now Singapore 777 made a little bit of a deviation as well as the Qatari, so they're still going to be about 30 minutes out still. I know I said that about 10 minutes ago, but yeah, they're still going to be a fair way out. That was Rex 152 off to Sydney. Sri Lankan shouldn't be too far now. You can see it at the end of the runway getting there. Is the Royal Brunei coming back, or where did that go to? Brunei.
Sultan's plane. We don't know. It comes when it comes when the family want to come to Melbourne.
Too far now.
Right.
But been here twice. One for his daughter and one for I think he's attending a government.
Yeah, because there is a the ASEAN summit. Because there's an A340 that could potentially come tomorrow.
No, it comes.
I know the Cambodian A320 came here today as well.
Yes. He's been here twice. So one for his daughter and one for.
So we'll wait and see if there's anything else that's due to come for it. I'm not too sure. Ah, so the 767 went back to Brunei. Okay. There you go. Whose? Oh, right.
Yes. Came at early in the morning.
Well, there you are.
We had the Prime Minister's 737 came today.
Who's?
Prime Minister.
Oh, right.
So we're still out here, guys. Sun's blinding me at the moment. I don't have my sunnies with me, which is a bit annoying. It's quite windy. Sun is going down, obviously, which is cool. We'll get a bit of a low light condition for the Turkish arrival, but is what it is, I guess. But it'll still be good to see, which I'm really looking forward to. Just wish there was a little bit more international action, but being Melbourne, unfortunately, there's not. I'd definitely have to get up to Sydney with Matt, because right there now in Sydney would be awesome. I mean, just looking at Sydney now, they've just had FedEx arrive. They've got a Qantas 330 that's leaving for Denpasar. And they've got an Emirates A380 just shortly about to land as well. So, and not far behind that is Qantas 787 from Johannesburg. So definitely Sydney's getting the bit better traffic. But hey, they're not getting Turkish tonight like we are. There's a brief overview of the airport there. Just trying to fix up the dodgy tripod. Definitely the dodgy tripod. Gotta get a new tripod.
They're testing the apprentice, I can tell you that much. The apprentice is working hard.
I think it's shortly. I think it's by the end of the year. But there's one on screen. That one's QJet 1523 from Canberra. But yeah, it's gonna be soon. Oh wow, everyone's going off in the chat about what's potentially coming to Melbourne. Brunei 73776, 748 from Cambodia, A320 from China, Boeing 747.
I'd have to repeat, I don't know if they can hear me.
Air China 747 maybe, India 747, Garuda 777. I'm not sure.
Yeah,
South Korean 747-8.
Morning, but didn't turn up. You never know.
Yeah, this tripod's been everywhere around the world, this one, I tell you, and it's been the one tripod right from the start, so definitely got my money's worth out of it. But yeah, might need to invest in a new one, so we'll see how we go, but I don't want it to cause us... Yeah. Oh, there it is. Hang on. There he is. It's all good. It's just rolling now, runway 16, UL, off to Colombo, the 330-300. UL 605. Here we go.
Having trouble finding. Where is it?
Oh, there it is.
Where is he? Ah, there he is. Sorry about that, folks. Since your last stream, Sam, one of these broke down.
And the Emirates A380, I'm not too sure about that, don't think so. Oh, Royal Thai Air Force A340, that would be pretty cool.
My apologies to the folks. The sun is blinding me at the moment. Losing it.
Yeah, I do hope we see that Royal Thai Air Force A340 for the ASEAN Summit. That would be awesome. Well, we've got to find out some dates and some times. I know it's going to be hard, but we'll do our best, because I know Matt will definitely want to be out here to catch those, without a doubt. I think he'll be living out here when that's on. He won't want to miss a thing. And I don't blame him. We don't have a microphone for the apprentice, I'm sorry. The microphone that Matt usually uses when he's here with me, he's kept it, so I don't have it on us with the stream gear.
We don't have a microphone for the apprentice, I'm sorry.
So the summit starts on Monday, so hopefully maybe tomorrow there might be a couple more arrivals in, you'd think.
Probably a good thing.
Guess we'll just have to wait and see.
You should be focusing on filming, not talking. So the summit starts on Monday, so hopefully maybe tomorrow there might be a couple more arrivals.
Yeah, I wonder if there's anything arriving tomorrow, we could try and get it. We'll see how we go. But obviously I'm not too sure. And everyone's saying you might need to reconsider streaming tomorrow as well. Well, I'll see. I don't know. I've got a couple things planned, you know. It's a hard one. I'll try. I will try my best. But I tell you, I work currently Monday to Friday, and it's just by the end of the week and when the weekend's here, you just want to relax. Just kick back, but I guess you can say I'm relaxing and kicking back here at the airport. It's pretty good. Can't complain. Sitting here. Yeah, exactly. And a couple people going to T4 tomorrow, which would be cool. Yeah, nice one. Well, I'll try and make it out if I can. If I can, if I can't, I can't. But regardless, we'll see what we can do. And on screen there's JQ212 from Auckland, A320-200. That's going to be landing and then taxiing to the international terminal. And not too far out now, guys, is Singapore. That's due in about less than 10 minutes now. SQ207, the Boeing 777-300ER. So it's going to be good to catch that one, guys. Not too far out. And yes, that's right. Singapore and Qatar about less than 10 minutes out now, guys. So about less than 10 minutes away, we've got the two 777s. What's coming in now is Jetstar A320 from Adelaide, JQ775. We've got then a Qantas 73 from Adelaide as well, QF690. Then following that, we'll have Singapore SQ207 from Singapore, and on base is Qatari 904 from Doha.
Coming in now is Jetstar A320 from Adelaide, JQ775. We've got then a Qantas.
And Wendy says, I stayed at the Park Royal on the 8th last week before a trip and got some great shots. Yeah, that would have been awesome. I would definitely believe that. Park Royal top level would be fantastic to get some awesome shots up there. Very nice. And Melbourne, Australia tour says, is that a direct flight from Istanbul to Melbourne? No, it's via Singapore, TK 168 or 169, yeah, 168 via Singapore, and then travels back in the late evening from Melbourne, leaves around 11 o'clock, 11:30 as TK169 goes from Melbourne to Singapore, then from Singapore back to Istanbul.
Via Singapore to get 168 or 169. Yeah, 168 via Singapore. Travels back in the late evening from Melbourne. Leaves around 11 o'clock, 11:30.
There's a Virgin 737 now rolling down runway 16. That one's off to Denpasar, velocity flight 93, so that's why they're using a fair bit of the runway. Now we are slowly rotating there now. Singapore not too far out now, guys. We're going to get a 777. Fair few 777s coming from the Singapore end tonight. We've got Emirates and Singapore Airlines. Where is the Emirates one? Let's hop on the flight radar. I'm going to put the filter on. Emirates has popped off radar. Cannot see it. Can see Turkish there. So still due in at 8:48. Turkish Airlines. Should be good. The sun is blinding. Very bad. And there's Bonza 737 MAX 8 rolling down runway 16 now. That one's off to Alice Springs as 1079. Bonza flight 1079. I'm just avidly waiting for Turkish now. Waiting and waiting. And on screen there is Singapore. SQ207 arriving in from Changi. This is the Boeing 777-300ER now on final for runway 16. And VistaJet Global 6000 coming into Melbourne from Singapore as well. They could be transporting some people for the ASEAN Summit. Potentially, yes. We will wait and see. But on screen there is the Singapore Airlines 777-300ER. Now vacating off runway 16. There we are, guys. How about that?
entry in there is the Singapore Airlines 777-300ER. Now vacating off runway 16. How about that?
And now Qatari shouldn't be too far out either. I can see that on final there, the 777-300ER, which is good. And that's JQ901 arriving in from Bustleton. So A320-200 there, touching down on 16 just there. And behind that is the Qatari 777-300ER. Karen Glenn, great to see you tuning in. Thanks for joining. Bit of a slow afternoon so far, guys, so do apologise about that one. Yeah, there's Qatari, the 777-300ER. There's Qatar on radar there, guys, and on screen. Qatari 904 arriving in from Doha, the Boeing 777-300ER. And Matt's currently away, Mr. Mickey G. We've got the apprentice helping us out today, but Matt's on a trip away, and he'll be back next week. And there it is there, slowing down on runway 16. Looks like it's going to go past the speed exit, which is good, because we'll see it come in front of us. I'm not too sure. Yes, it's gone past the speed exit, which is good, so we'll see it come in front. Aidan Hodges says, good evening, good late evening from the USA. Thanks for tuning in, mate. Must be pretty late there. And yes, that's the 777-300ER from Qatar. That's QR flight 904 from Doha. It's good to see that one here today. And yes, that's right, Hayden, we did. We sure did. Sure did, mate. You can see it vacating Juliet there, the Qatari 777-300ER. Good to see that one. Very glad we got that on the stream. So it's just hit 6 o'clock in the evening here in Melbourne on the 2nd of March. Trying to see when our next heavy arrival will be. It's looking a little bit bleak, if I'm honest. Not until Turkish and Emirates. How far is Turkish? It's still 2 and a bit hours away. So I need it to hurry up. now we've got a bit of a wait here, guys. For Turkish Emirates is about an hour and a half away. That's a 777-300ER. But there's no other heavy arrivals between now and Emirates, so we will be waiting a fair bit. I don't know what takeoffs we've got. Let's have a look. We do have Singapore taking off in an hour and a half. So, yeah, we need it to go by quick. And that there is velocity 1374 of the Launceston 737-800, rolling and now departing out of 16.
I lost it. Sorry, guys. Let's see. I'm blind.
And thanks again for everyone for tuning in. It's a bit of a dead afternoon, but we'll get what we can. Yeah, a bit dead at the moment, guys. I wish we could have a little bit more action. I do apologise, but yeah, we can only film, I guess, what's in front of us. So just a couple of domestics now until we really get some more a little bit later. So we'll see. We'll see how we go. A bit dead at the moment, guys. I wish we could have a little bit more action. I do apologise, but we can only film, I guess, what's in front of us. So just a couple of domestics now until we really get some more a little bit later. We'll see. We'll see how we go. And yes, that's right, we are here waiting for the Turkish Airlines inaugural service. On screen there is Qantas E190. That is, so that's arrived in from Darwin. 1865. On screen there is Qantas
much for the new subscribers. Really appreciate that. Definitely goes a long way in supporting the channel. So I appreciate the support. Just wish this afternoon was a little bit more action. It's alright, we'll get what we can take. So let's look on the flight radar, see what we got. Emirates is about an hour away. That's the 777-300ER EK404 from Singapore. Very much for the support there, Nikoi Star. Appreciate that. So we just got a lot of domestic stuff on the show at the moment, mainly just stuff either from Brisbane, Sydney, or Adelaide. Here, there, and everywhere domestically via Australia. So yeah, we'll just have to wait for some more international action. So we just got a lot of domestic stuff.
screen there is the Jetstar Generation A320. That is the Jaffa Jet, as they say.
It's my favourite Jetstar.
Just slowing down there on runway 16, and just turning on from 16 now is another Jetstar. That's a A321neo JQ35 off to Bali Denpasar. There it is. Jaffa Jet, as they say. That's the retro roof. 737-800 operated by Qantas, slowing down there on 16.
Retro.
Matt will comment on some of this stuff.
Yeah, no, fair enough.
And the Turkish Airlines flight should be here around 8:40, so 8:40 p.m. 2040. So we'll be looking forward to seeing that one. Got Marcin joining in from Poland. Thanks for tuning in, mate. Bit of a quiet stream this evening, guys, so sorry for the lack of international movements. Yes, we do have Emirates not too far out now. Should be about an hour with Emirates. Malaysian should be around 2 hours, and as well as Turkish Airlines. Once Turkish lands, we'll be backing up and should be in. Kamir, it's actually a flight via Singapore, not direct from Istanbul. So it will be Istanbul, Singapore on TK168, and then Singapore to Melbourne.
Kamir, it's actually a flight via Singapore, direct from Istanbul.
Oh, is it? On what microphone? I think it's the camera because we don't have the proper win mic. Yeah, that's definitely what it is.
Case is that there's too much wind on the microphone.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
On what microphone?
I don't know. Might want to text her. I don't know.
I think it's the camera because we don't have the proper.
Right.
That's definitely what it is.
Oh, you're going to need to get more donations. Here we go. This is a private jet. I think this is from the US. I think Dean sent me some details on this one. US government.
should be able to find Turkish on there. It's currently just about to cross the Western Australia and South Australia border. So that G650 was from Manila. That's cool. Appreciate that. Jim Smith joining in from Leicestershire in the UK. Kamir Belgin is here from Turkey joining in. 737-800 slowing down there on runway 16. Let's have a look at where that one's coming from. That's from the Gold Coast Velocity 742. Following that, we've got another 737-800 arriving in from Perth, and another A320neo, followed by another A320 and another 73. So a lot of narrow body movements. Unfortunately, can't say we're too happy about that here, but it is what it is. Emirates is just passing over Adelaide now as we speak. That's EK404. Followed by 777-300ER that's due in around 7:30ish, arriving in from Singapore. Currently passing over Adelaide.
Sometimes, if it's easy and it's on level ground, not on his roof, in a gust. I don't like that, that's for sure.
I don't like the dust, or when it's really windy and you're like struggling to stay up.
Yeah. You feel like you're going to fall off.
This is Air New Zealand A321neo arriving in from Auckland. final for runway 16.
Dean says about an hour and 43 minutes till Turkish. Better watch that.
says first time
And I
on the
don't have
stream.
to wait
Thanks,
for you.
Dean. Appreciate that,
That's
man.
the other thing as well. Thank you. Is that the way you go,
I'm
mate?
going to leave you to it.
Yeah, the BP Mac is right here in the corner.
Near the terminals.
Near the terminals, not the one Airport Road, no, the one right here in front of the thing.
All right.
mate.
Dean says first time on the stream. Thanks, Dean.
All right, mate. I'm going to leave you to it.
Yeah, done.
All right, mate. All right. Yeah. We need another headset. Too much dead time, man. At least you can talk shit.
Thanks,
All
man.
right.
Alrighty, so the apprentice is now off. I'm here by myself now, guys. So I'll do my best to watch the chat and do the filming at the same time. So you'll just have to bear with me with some of it. But we'll do our best.
Thanks, man.
Alrighty, so the apprentice is now off. I'm here by myself, I'll do my best to watch the chat and do the filming at the same time. So just have to bear with me.
I hope you guys can hear me a little bit better. That's right, guys. We're just waiting for Emirates and Turkish now. Emirates is about 35 minutes away, the 777. guys enjoyed that little bit of Jetstar action? See that it does look like runway 27's opened up for takeoffs. Sun's going down. Silhouette look sometimes, hey. Thanks everyone for tuning in today. Really do appreciate the support. Been a quiet one though. Yeah, thanks Dean. I thought it's a nice little backdrop to have the sunset in tonight, something a little bit different. Although it is backlit, it still looks pretty cool.
Sorry guys, having a bit of an issue with the tripod. Oh, it keeps collapsing.
Standby.
Got an issue on one of the tripod legs.
Hey, Paul Hibbett. Thanks, mate. Thanks for tuning in. I'm just going to put you guys in the standby section. Sorry about that, guys. Just had to fix up the tripod. We're having a couple issues with it. Just was not on our side. Alrighty, so wish we had a little bit more action, guys. I'll be honest. There's just nothing happening at all, apart from, you know, a couple taxiing Virgin 737s. That's nothing too exciting, but yeah, I guess we'll just have to wait for Turkish. This tripod is really starting to play up now, guys. I'm not sure what is going on there. Really need to invest into a new one, I think. We will get done though.
Taxiing Virgin 737s. That's nothing too exciting, but yeah, I guess we'll just have to wait for Turkish.
Wow, next Saturday, 36 degrees. That's very hot. I will definitely not be out here spotting when it's that hot. It's, yeah, too hot for me. I know it can be hotter in other places, but yeah, I much prefer the cold weather than hot weather. But that's just me. Oh, Sasha's in the chat saying, when are you starting your Melbourne streams? Yes, Melbourne flights. When are you starting those? I'm keen. I'm keen to tune in. I'm keen to come along and be there. I know Matt's, I was talking to Matt from HD. He's very excited for you to start those live Melbourne streams. So are we. Yeah, I know what you mean, Paul. I'm keen to come along and be there. I know Matt's, I was talking to Matt from HD. He's very excited for you to start those so are we. But there is just no action at all at the moment, guys. I tell you, much prefer the morning. Nice little 737-700, the new addition recently to the VA fleet. They previously had these ages ago. Yeah, Sasha, the bolt on the tripod doesn't go any further. It's at the, it's like budging. Yeah, oh, now even if I try it too much, it's just gonna stuff up more. So I think if I just leave it and just don't play with it anymore, it should be okay. But the bolt's tightened as much as it can, it just keeps collapsing.
Yeah, Sasha, the bolt on the tripod doesn't go any further.
No phone in the background playing it at all, so I'm not sure why there's an echo. There shouldn't be. Yeah, not sure.
Just don't play with it anymore.
Definitely do not have anything else playing in the background. And yes, that's right, Nauru isn't too far now. But yeah, this is a classic 7.3. I think this one actually used to belong to KLM in AMS, which is pretty cool. Pretty cool to have those here now. But yeah, let's see what we got on final approach up there. Oh, hang on. And as the sun goes down here on the 2nd of March 2024 here at Melbourne, we've got a nice beautiful sunset. We are awaiting the Emirates Boeing 777-300ER from from Singapore, sorry, and the Turkish Airlines 777-300ER from Singapore. And as the sun goes down here on the 2nd of March 2024 here at Melbourne, there's a Qantas 737. We are touching down on 16. Boeing 777-300ER from Singapore, sorry, and the Turkish Airlines. So this is hopefully the view that we will get with Turkish Airlines. Be great if they were operating 3-4, but unfortunately not. Touching down on 16. So there we are, slowing down there on 16. Let's get a quick silhouette look at the Jetsstars. And look at that. How cool is that silhouette look there with the Jetstar 320s. So there we are, slowing down there on 16. Let's get a quick silhouette look at the Jetsstars. And Melbourne Aviation says not till May, just have a few things to sort out, but getting there things take time to prepare. Yeah, that's true. I can understand that. I had internet issues, so I definitely understand that. But yes, keep us updated because I had it booked in the calendar as well. Trust me, it was there. It was stamped. It was noted. It was timed. Melbourne flights live stream. So let us know. Nah, it's from the legs, Sasha. The legs of the tripod. Like one of the legs just keeps collapsing every time I touch it. Don't know what the problem is, so might have to wait for Matt to get out here to have a look at that one. But I definitely don't have a screwdriver on me, that's for sure. I think we just might need to get a new tripod. Stream playback. Where is that? Now you're confusing me even more, Sasha. Is that in the sound? Is that where am I even looking for that? Yeah, Melbourne flights. What do you need help with? Because if I can't give you advice, then I'm sure Matt can. Because Matt's I know when Matt's back from his trip tomorrow. Oh no, Monday. He'll be free. Like, just message him. He'll be able to help you out. Because Matt helps me out with a lot of my stuff. So I'm sure he'll be more than happy to help you out, mate, with anything you need. Not sure what's going on, guys. Let me have a look at the settings. Where do you even select stream playback? Yeah, Matt definitely will have to take care of that. Let's check the audio mic settings here, guys. Properties. I don't have any other tabs open. Yeah, I've gone to the settings on the mic. There's nothing there that says playback. It's just device, sync offset, and audio monitoring. I've got monitoring off. Yeah, this tripod's really starting to annoy me. This mic business is annoying me as well. thanks everyone for tuning in. I'm probably not going to talk as much because of this echo that I can't work out how to fix, so I do hope you just continue to enjoy. But we do have some pretty cool landings coming in now. We've got a global Vista Jet 6000 coming in from Singapore. Following that is a Nauru Airlines 737-800 from the Gold Coast, and following that is the Emirates 777 from Singapore. So let's enjoy these next couple of movements. TriStar Darren in the chat. Thanks for joining in, mate. Good to have you here. Thanks very much, Paul, for the great support. Glad to hear you're enjoying the stream. I'm not going to talk too much on today's stream, guys, just so we can just get rid of any echoes that we potentially have. I don't want to bug anyone with the echoes, so let's just enjoy a nice chill night of watching planes. Oh, cool. So apparently the playback echo is now gone, guys, if that's the case, and more than happy to talk. It's just I didn't want to talk so it didn't bug everybody. But if that's the case, and good stuff, we're back properly then, I think. We can see the China Eastern 350 now pushing back out of the hard stand. That's going to be allocated to a spot over at Terminal 2. That's going to take a flight back to Shanghai a little bit later this evening. Some cars driving around here, watching me. Everyone that ever drives past me here is also always so fascinated. Just gives me this look as to what is this guy doing out here with a table with a laptop and a computer and a camera. And little do they know that we're providing a nice little stream for everybody at home to watch, to enjoy the plane spotting here in Melbourne. Great news. Thank you, B-Rad. Good to hear that the microphone is now gone. I mean, the microphone echo is now gone.
Nice little stream for everybody at home to watch, to enjoy the plane spotting here in Melbourne.
But yeah, we got a nice, starting to get a little bit chilly here now, guys. Starting to get a little bit cold. China Eastern there. Sun's going down. Let's have a quick overlook again. Sun's getting lower and lower. Look at that Saab in the silhouette there. He's resting. She is just resting up. But yeah, sun is going down now, guys. Gotta love a nice sunset. We actually haven't done a sunset stream on the channel for ages. I know it's the first one here that we've done in Melbourne, so it's good to see. It's getting cold now though, very quickly. So yes, Turkish is now currently flying just over the Gulf of St. Vincent, which is between Port Vincent and Adelaide. So it's not too far out now, guys. The #1 world tracked flight on flight radar, the 777-300ER Turkish 168 arriving in from Istanbul. Not too far out now, guys, which is good. Looking forward to seeing it. Alrighty, that sun's just getting down now. It's not too long before it hits the horizon for us, and we won't see it any further. But it's been a nice night. It's been a chilled and calm night out here. Having a quick look at the international terminal, we can see the China Eastern, and the Emirates, as well as Air New Zealand. Oof, it's gotten cold real quick. Typical Melbourne for you, hey? But it's been a nice night. I hope everyone's enjoyed the evening. I know it's been a little bit slow with some of the movements. It hasn't been too exciting. It's been a bit quiet, but it's still been good to have everyone here watching and enjoying the stream. It's good. It's good to see everyone enjoying the stream, so I'm glad everyone's here. I know it's been a long hiatus here, guys, a long time since I've streamed, but as I said, we had a lot of internet issues for about 3 weeks there, where it just would not work no matter what I tried. We came out here 3 times, and each time after thinking the internet was fixed, it still wouldn't work. Almost got to a point where I wasn't sure what I was going to do, and potentially might have to wait for Matt to get back. But it's good that we got it working. Cargo Lux fan in the chat. Good to see everybody here enjoying the stream. I'm glad. Ooh. And thank you, Faith. Appreciate the kind words. Thank you very much. Glad to hear that you're enjoying the stream. Gee, the APU on that A320 is very loud. I don't know if you guys can hear that. It's distinctively loud on this one here. Just deafening. But hey, it is what it is. So guys, we've got a new movement. Turkish, not too far out. And Steve says, nice to see a live stream from Melbourne. Thanks guys. Thanks Steve. Thanks for tuning in, mate. We'll have Matt back soon, who does the streams with me. So I'm glad you're enjoying the stream, Steve. So it's a bit quiet, guys. Not many runway movements, but Matt, are you still in the stream? If you're still in the stream, Matt, I want to confirm when you're back, we got to go to Sydney. And I don't care what your answer is, I'm forcing you to go. You're coming. We're doing it. We're doing it all. We have to go to Sydney. I really want to do a Sydney stream, so I'm going to take a Friday off from work. We'll go on a Thursday evening. And we'll be there Friday, Saturday and Sunday up in Sydney at some point. I don't know when this will happen. I hope it will be during March, sometime in March, which will be really good. So sometime this month we'll plan it, we'll execute it, and we'll get it done. And Akoi Star, yes, you have been watching since the start of the stream, and I really do appreciate your support, mate. And also becoming a member today, I really do appreciate that as well. So thanks for tuning in. I do hope you have enjoyed it. And yes, it's almost here. Come on, Turkish. Where are you? #1 worldwide track. Let's see where it's over. It's past Adelaide, and we've also got QF10. I forgot about that, guys. I forgot about QF10. Thanks for the support. Really do appreciate it, mate. And thanks for tuning in the whole time and becoming a member. It's been great to have you here. And stay posted on our Instagram and Facebook, as well as the YouTube channel, to see the upcoming live streams that we will be conducting. So glad to see that you've enjoyed it. Alrighty. Shouldn't be too far now, guys. Should not be too far at all. And let's get a quick close-up of that sun that's just going below the horizon now. I don't know if you guys can see it there. Those are the outer plains of Hillside and Keilor. We can see the sun. Thank you, mate. Really do appreciate that very much. And you can see the sun half dipped there below the horizon. We're just running out of sunlight now, guys, but you know, an airport atmosphere at night is also just as exciting. Who doesn't love the airport at night? All the lights, all the planes, all the movements, all the fun. Oh, thanks, B-Rad. Appreciate that, mate. Appreciate that very much. I think I'm actually a part of that group now that you say that. I actually think I'm a part of that group. I am. Because yeah. I am a part of that group on online. But yeah, thanks B-Rad. Appreciate that, mate. And there we are. We got that all on a live shot there. We had half of the sun. It's just going below it now. There we are, guys. It's all below. It's below now. There it is. It's gone. The sun is now below the horizon. So wasn't that cool to see, guys? Who enjoyed that? And there we are. Melbourne. On March the 2nd, 2024, out here at Melbourne's Tullamarine. Oh, nice. And yes, Murat, we are shooting Turkish Airlines landing soon. And B-Rad, nice one. Good stuff. Yeah, I've got some Turkish in my family, so yeah, that's why I follow that Melbourne Turkish news page. And Carl Matthews says, thanks for sharing. Usually there at the airport when the sunset happens, but never get the chance to see it. Ah, thanks, mate. Appreciate it. And Murat says, can you say my son Emre? He is watching as well. Well, hello, Emre. Thanks for tuning in. Hope you're enjoying the stream. And Omar as well. Waiting here to watch the inaugural flight for Turkish Airlines arriving in from Singapore as TK168 from Istanbul. But you know, it's really great to have Turkish Airlines coming in now. They have such a worldwide network. They have a worldwide network with, you know, various cities around the world. Singapore, Malaysia, Singapore, Kuala Lumpur. They fly all around Europe. I've flown them before, actually. I went to Ankara and what's that other place I went to? Not just Ankara. Exactly right. Exactly right. People probably used Emirates to go to Dubai and then on to Istanbul. But now we have Turkish Airlines. I can't think of the other place in Turkey that I went to. All good, Murat. No problem. You're not bothering me at all. I'm glad that we have everyone tuning in and watching. So I hope you're enjoying the stream, Murat. And no, it wasn't Cappadocia. Where is it? I'm gonna have to look on Google Maps now, guys. I'm sorry, because it's really fascinated me. Not Ankara. Adana. That's it. Adana. That's the one. Adana. ADA, LTAF in Adana. That's where I went. Pretty cool, because they had some pretty cool movements there. And Vino joining in from the UK, thanks for tuning in. And I know at Ankara they have some like old 747s parked up as well. It's like old 74300s and various things like that, which is pretty cool. So the sun has set here. It's now getting a little bit colder, a little bit chillier, but nevertheless we are waiting for Turkish Airlines to land. It's the inaugural flight from Istanbul via Singapore, TK168. Let's have a look over at Emirates there. But yeah, who doesn't love the airport at night? The airport at night is a fascinating, fascinating place. And yeah, I went to Adana. I've got some extended family there, so yeah, that was my reasoning. But yeah, who doesn't love the airport at night, guys? It's awesome. I'll never forget when I was a lot younger. I flew from Sydney to Denpasar, and I remember I was sitting on the window seat of a Jetstar A330 just to look out, and I remember just looking at all the lights, the taxiway lights, the green and the blue and all that. The runway lights, of course taxiway lights are the greenish colour, and then there was the runway lights, and then there was like the hazard flashing lights, and it's an awesome place at night, the airport. It's nothing like you've seen before. And Murat says, say hi to Nari. Hello Nari. Hope you're enjoying the stream, and hope that your whole family is, and I hope everyone else in the stream is currently enjoying, and we look forward to watching this Turkish Airlines 777. Let's have a look on the radar where it is, guys. It shouldn't be too far. It's close to the it's quite close now to the South Australian and Victorian border. And I love the Emirates 777 at the gate, and hopefully Turkish Airlines. Yes, Stephen, that is correct. That is correct. And thanks, mate. Appreciate the support, Stephen. I know where Bundoora is. I'm sort of out that way, but a bit more to the southeast, down near Melbourne area, if you know where Melbourne is, Turak, around there. But yeah, do hope you are enjoying the stream. And yeah, it's great to have Emirates up on the screen at the moment, and looking forward to seeing the Turkish 777 as well, not too far out. Almost in Victoria, that's correct, not too far out now. It's getting there, it's about to cross the borderline, and I do see that QF10 from Perth is just ahead of it as well. And yep, just going by border town now. So it's getting there, guys. It is getting there. We've got about 35 minutes, I'd say. No, I am not B-Rad. Definitely not. I do not associate myself to the stereotypical southeastern suburbs Turak Malvern resident, but yes. Definitely do not associate to that stereotype. Not a chance. I'm a proud Melburnian, but I'm definitely not posh. I'll just flick on the selfie cam for you guys so you guys can see what we've got going on here. Just got to go work something out with the selfie cam. Give me a second. So hello everybody, in case this is your first time joining in, my name is Sam, the owner of Aviation Videography, and I sort of run the live streams with my friend Matt from HD Melbourne Aviation. Matt's usually out here with me doing a stream, but he's not here today due to being away on an overseas holiday. So he'll be back on Monday, and then I believe next week's stream he'll be back out with me. And yeah, we'll be changing the camera views for Turkish once it arrives in, once it's a little bit closer. So it shouldn't be too far now, guys. We'll get you guys back onto the airport, see what's going on here. Yes, the Sam Cam. Good to put a name to the face, says Dean. Yeah, thanks, Dean. Appreciate it. I like to try and get a bit personal with everyone. Because I appreciate you all watching the stream, and I know when Matt's here it's a bit easier because when we are obviously here together, we're having a chat, we're having a discussion, we're talking about certain topics, you know, we're just having a good general chat. So, you know, when there's two of us, it makes it a lot easier, a lot better for the stream to flow, obviously. But, you know, I'll do my best to try and talk to everyone in the chat and things like that. But yeah, when Matt's here next week, usually if this is your first time watching the stream, usually what we do is we just have a chat. We just talk about anything aviation related or anything related to the stream that people might want to chat about. Just try to make a good environment for everyone to enjoy the stream. But yeah, I do really appreciate everyone tuning in tonight. I know it's been a little bit difficult with some of the things going on with the camera work and things like that, having a couple audio problems, but we are doing our best. And Dijon joining in. Thanks, mate. Thanks for tuning in. And Faith Izik, thanks for the live broadcast. Hello from Istanbul. Congratulations to the Istanbul-Melbourne flight. And the Transport Geeks says, Sam, I love your channel. Thanks, mate. And probably my favourite plane would be I do really like the A340s. So I wouldn't mind one day seeing in the future, I've seen them before, but the A340-500, they're a pretty cool plane in my opinion. Because I think they're just an awesome shape and they've got the nice big 4 engines on them. Yeah, A340-500 would be my favourite aircraft. And there, just on screen now is a Qantas 737-800 vacating runway 16. You can see it there. We still got quite a little bit of light thanks to it being, oh, we actually just finished summer. We're now in autumn here, being March the 2nd. But yeah. Got a nice close-up of that 737-700 just sitting there. This is Virgin Australia. This used to be with KLM, this one. Incubus says, no, you're all good, been hanging out for you to stream again. I know it's been a while, it's been hard because of the internet issues we were having. That was terrible. But I'm really glad we got it all fixed and we're back to streaming. Yeah, if the A340-500 came tomorrow, that would be fantastic from Thai. Thanks, Dean. Appreciate that, mate. Thanks for the kind words. And Emre, this is the Terminal 4 car park. And Calcio HD says, "Hey Sam, love the channel. Just got to ask, have you got a favorite plane manufacturer? Love from Sydney." That's a good question. I was always a good fan of Boeing until their recent debacles with you know, the 737 MAX generational aircraft and things like that. But I do have a soft spot for Airbus. Airbus is pretty nice, especially their A340 and A330 series. I really like those. They're a very reliable aircraft. I mean, the A330 is just, it's an awesome plane, and so is the 340. It's nice to fly on a 340. They're quite rare. So yeah, I'd put it down to Airbus maybe, mate. But saying that, I also love the 74 and the 777. So they're all good in their own reason, I think. And yes, Dejan, this is correct. First Turkish Airlines landing into Melbourne. And first time viewer here, well, welcome. This is Aviation Videography. My name's Sam. I am the owner and operator of the channel. I have been running this channel for a while now. I really do appreciate you supporting and joining in and watching the live stream. It's been a good evening here. It's starting to get a bit cold. It was a little bit boring a little bit earlier, but we all know why we're here. We're here for the Turkish 777. And I'm also going to be having a chat to Matt when he's back from his holiday. Matt runs HD Melbourne Aviation. I'm sure all of you know HD. And we're going to plan a trip to Sydney. So I don't know if you guys know, but back in 2022, myself and Matt did a lot of traveling around the world. We went to Europe, the US, Asia. We went everywhere. So I haven't really traveled together for a while now. I've been busy. I started a new job and things like that. But I'll be looking forward to getting back to some traveling with him. I know we're going to plan some overseas trips this year. And we'll try to do Sydney soon as well. So yeah, really do appreciate everyone tuning into the stream today. It's been good. Funny you say that. Actually, last time I was here, when I was setting up, the security came around and questioned me quite a lot with what I was doing here. So I luckily got out of it. I just told them what I was doing, and after I explained it, they were fine. There was no issue. I think obviously setting up all the gear, they got a bit concerned, but after I explained it, everything was okay, and they were fine. No problems at all. I think if you just, you know, obviously don't get angry and just explain it to them, they're more than happy to accommodate and let you stay. And Amadeus says, "Are you Turkish?" She said my name very well. No, I'm not. I appreciate that. But I'm not Turkish, but I have some Turkish extended family on my opposite side, on my in-laws side. But yeah, I've been around, I guess you could say, quite a few people that are fluent in Turkish, so I've kind of learnt the trick of the tongue. And who do we got here? Darren has been a member for 16 months as a 737 class member. Thanks, Darren. Darren's always been a long time viewer of the channel, back from the early days when I was in Europe with Matt, and we were live streaming in places like Amsterdam. We were live streaming in places like Zurich and Paris, Brussels. So thanks, TriStar Darren. You've been there since day one, mate. Really do appreciate it. And B-Rad, Dottie Simviation says, "Great views, mate. Keep it up." Thank you. Appreciate the support. And B-Rad is a member for 13 months. 737 class member. Thanks, B-Rad. Appreciate it very, very much. And I think we're going to have it, what is it? We're going to have the Jetstar 320 pushing back shortly in front of us. And Anthony says, "You guys do some great videos overseas." Thanks, Anthony. Really appreciate that, mate. And Paul, yes, I think everything has sorted itself out. We did hit a bit of a bump in the road there for a while with you know, technology, as we all do at some point. But you know, it's back up and running now, which is really good. And Nakoi Star says, "Hope you're keeping warm. Could you stream tomorrow with a $2 tip?" Thank you very much for the donation, mate. Really appreciate it. It goes a long way in growing the channel, as I'm sure you're aware. You know, we buy things like new camera equipment to try and make the streams a little bit better and various things like that. So I really do appreciate it. Thank you. I'll try and stream tomorrow. I'll see how I go for time. I'll see. If I do an early morning one, you guys might be lucky. I'll do my best. And good morning from the Netherlands, 7. Thank you. Who else do we have in the chat here? Can we see the control tower? Yeah, sure thing. So Melbourne's got 2 control towers. One's in operation, the other one's the old one, just sitting up there. There we are. So the taller one's the current tower in operation. Couldn't make it to the lookout. Glad you're live. Thanks, Emily. Appreciate it. Glad you're enjoying the stream. Oslo was a good stream. Thank you. And Rich says, "Love your show. Come and visit us at Newark." Yes, we should. Actually, I remember, funny you say Newark, I drove past that airport when I was in New Jersey. We'll get it. Just before we move on with the story, we'll just get a shot of this. Funny you say that. I was passing Newark last time I was in the US with Matt. We went from, we drove all the way from New York down to Miami, and we drove past obviously New Jersey, Staten Island, I think it's called. And we went through New Jersey, through Maine, and all that. It was a pretty big adventure, but it was an awesome trip and one that I'll never forget. And have a look at that, guys! Isn't that awesome? Look at the light on that one. New York down to Miami, and we drove past obviously New Jersey, Staten Island, I think it's called. And we went through New Jersey, through Maine, and all that. It was a pretty big adventure, but it was an awesome trip and one that I'll never forget. And have a look at that, guys! Isn't that awesome? Look at the light on that one. But thank you very much for the tip, Rich. Really do appreciate the awesome support and the donations, guys. They really do help the channel grow. And you know, Rich, as I said, myself and Matt are planning to do some more trips this year, so hopefully the US is on the bucket list and we can make it happen, because I'd love to get over there and, you know, hopefully get over to New Jersey like we did last time, and hopefully we can do a stream in Newark. I know it's a little bit hard for filming there, but if we can do our best, we'll try, that's for sure. But thanks very much for tuning in all the way from over there, mate. Really do appreciate it. A lot of support.
I'd love to get over there and, hopefully get over to New Jersey like we did last time, and hopefully we can do a stream in Newark. I know it's a little bit hard for filming there, but
First time watcher, excellent coverage and come to really enjoying the coverage. Omar, thanks Omar, really appreciate it. Glad you're enjoying the coverage and the stream tonight. It's been a good one. It's been nice to have everybody here enjoying what is a very special night. First Turkish Airlines operated service into Melbourne and Australia as such. And Incubus, I don't think they're going to remove it. I think they keep it there. If they ever have an issue with the current control tower, they use the old one as a backup pretty much. They're going to use it as a backup from what I've heard. And John K says, super chat in celebration for the arrival of the Turkish Airlines flight. Thanks, John, with a $7.99 super chat. Thank you very much for the support. Guys, just on a quick note, anyone who's left a super chat or support or even a like or a subscribe to the channel, even if you're a new time viewer, just even if you're watching, I really do appreciate it. It helps the stream grow, helps the channel grow, and really provides the growth that we need to try and continue to bring these streams and various things like that. So it does go a long way in supporting myself and Matt and things like that. So thanks so much. It's been a good night. I've really enjoyed your company here, guys. And sorry if there's a bit of echoing. And Oscar, we'll probably stream until about 9 o'clock, and then I am planning on doing a Sydney trip, hopefully in March with Matt, in the next couple of weeks. We'll give it a shot. Yeah, that would be epic. That would be really cool if they turned that into a spotting deck like around it. That would be amazing. I would love that. I'm just going to check flight radar now, guys, to see if we have anything close yet. Qantas 73 from Perth. Turkish isn't too far now. It's about 26 minutes. Nick says he's driving to the viewing area. And Paul says smash the like button, folks. Thanks, Paul. Thanks for the support. We've just got the last rays of sunlight sort of here now, guys. It's getting quite a purplish kind of sky now. So I do hope you have enjoyed it. And Henry asks, where is Matt? Matt is on a trip at the moment, taking a bit of a break. He'll be back on Monday, which is good. So he'll be back for next week's stream. And Rio, yes, I would love a nice brew of Turkish coffee. Funny you say that. I bought a Turkish coffee machine not too long ago. About a month ago, I bought a Turkish coffee machine because it's a bit different than a usual coffee machine, because there's no milk in it whatsoever. But I did buy one, and they are awesome. So, and yes, we are definitely going to stream while we're in Sydney. If we decide to go to Sydney, we'll definitely be doing a stream there. That's for sure. And Paul says, looking forward to the Sydney stream, Sam. Thanks, Paul. Yep, Sydney's got a good nightlife about it. I mean, in the sense of the airport, it's got cool night operations, and one that I'd definitely be looking forward to. Be definitely good for the stream. Got to remember there, guys, they get Qatar A380s. Just trying to keep up on the chat here. I really do apologise if I miss anybody on the chat. Just trying to keep up with it and see what everyone's saying. And yeah, Oscar, we'll try probably come at least 3 times this year if we can. We will give it a shot for sure. We'll definitely give it a shot. And Paul says, loving your posts recently, mate. So epic, some of the stunners for sure. Thanks, Paul. Yeah, a lot of my posts, obviously, guys, recently have been from previous trips and things like that. You know, from places like LA, New York, Heathrow, various things like that. I've got a lot of footage up there from a lot of my previous trips that I've been posting. So I hope you guys have been enjoying that. In the meantime, since we've had the internet issues, I've been hard working at home, trying to edit all that footage and get it sorted. So really hope you have enjoyed watching the footage that I've been posting lately. And Paul says, good to have you back. Yeah, thank you. Appreciate it very much. We plan to hopefully go to Sydney maybe in a couple of weeks, mate. Hopefully in a couple of weeks' time. We'll see how we go. I use a Panasonic camera. Yeah. No, sorry, Sony RX10. Alrighty, let's get back onto the main airport live cam here. Let's have a look, guys. Turkish is currently 22 minutes out. Yep, Craig, there's not much action on the runway, mate, because unfortunately runway 27's in operation, and at night time it's going to be quite hard to get that footage on here. So do apologise, mate, but there is the Jetstar 320. Craig, there's not much action on the runway, mate, because unfortunately runway 27's in operation, and at night time it's going to be quite hard to get that footage on here. So do apologise, mate, but there is the Jetstar 320. And Semra Selyak, Turkish Airlines first landing in Melbourne, that's correct. And yes, Sibel, over 2 decades, it's finally here. They've been talking about it for a while now. See what the next arrival is now, guys. It looks to be JQ445 from the Gold Coast. So we'll get that on shot. Yes, ooh, that would be awesome. If they actually do a water cannon salute, hopefully we can get that on film. Really hope so. Let's wait and see, guys. Craig Pitts, usually we do have an ATC feed, but it's not working today. Got to get that back up and running, so yeah, once I get that back up and running, I'll let you guys know. Let's get this Jetstar 320 that's going to start taxiing now. This is one we saw push back a little bit earlier, so it's going to be taxiing out to runway 16 shortly. Should be taxiing any second now. Once I get that back up and running, I'll let you guys know. I hope they do a water cannon salute. That's going to start taxiing now. This is one we saw push back a little bit earlier, so it's going to be taxiing out to runway 16 shortly. We get the ATC feed. I have a radio scanner pretty much. And it's, yeah, it just picks up the frequency. So that's how we get the ATC feed, just through the radio scanner. Tune it to the frequency, put it next to the microphone, and it's good to go. We get the ATC feed. I have a radio scanner pretty much. I don't think this Jetstar's going anywhere anytime soon. She's waiting. It's got the beacon on. I don't think this Jetstar
Jetstar's going anywhere anytime soon. She's waiting. It's got the beacon on.
I think it's waiting for the A321 that's coming around the corner. Could be this one here. That's been tugged. This is the Jetstar A321 Neo. This is one of their newer ones. So this is painted in the new colours. Actually, no, this is going to the hard stand, but still nice to get a quick little view of it while we can. It's nice to see this new livery, and they actually just released a new uniform as well, I believe. But it's good to see the new livery here on screen. A lot more vibrant than the older one, that's for sure. And there we are, just pulling in there.
Nice to see this new livery, and they actually just released a new uniform as well, I believe. But it's good to see the new livery here on screen.
Yep, B-Rad, having a look. Just trying to see if I can see them. Can't see anyone at the moment. Just got this arrival here. This is a Jetstar 320 from the Gold Coast. So I can't see any of the fireys at the moment. I'm looking out for them. I would expect them to be at the... Oh, hang on. What's this? Is that... No, that looks to be... Hang on. Where are we looking? Sorry, guys. I've got you wandering around all the place. Nah, they're catering trucks. I saw the flashing lights and I thought maybe these are the fireys, but no, we've got the catering trucks on there. I think the fireys would be at the end of the runway. I mean, at the taxiway entrance, because usually they would do the water cannon salute as the aircraft comes off, but I can't see any there, so we'll have a look. I'm just going to put the camera here for the time being and have a look on the flight radar and see what I can see.
I think the fireys would be at the end of the runway. I mean, at the taxiway entrance, because usually they would do.
And Bart joining in from AMS. Thanks, Bart. Good morning from AMS. Euro Aviation TV's in here as well.
I'm just gonna put the camera here for the time being and have a look on the flight.
Good to see you guys. Hope you're doing well, Bart. Oscar, I think they do the, I think the flight leaves tonight as well. Same day. Leaves at 11 o'clock tonight. Now, I do see that there's some people typing in Turkish. I wish I could read it. I'm sorry, I can't. But I do hope you enjoy the stream. Here's that Jetstar 320 that's arrived in from the Gold Coast. He's just turned off the lights there.
Typing in Turkish. I wish I could read it. I'm sorry, I can't. But I do hope you enjoy the stream. Here's that Jetstar 320 that's arrived in from the Gold Coast. He's just turned off the lights there.
It's getting darker now, guys. I hope I can still get it on film. I'll do my best. I'll do my best, guys.
It's getting darker now, guys.
Damn. Bart, he's got the flu, mate. Not good. Not good at all. Hope you've been well, Bart. We I've just chatted to you in a while. I've been so busy with work, but yeah, hope you're well. Oscar, I wish I was streaming till late, but I do have to head off after the arrival. So once we do get the Turkish arrival, I will be looking at heading off. But I do hope everyone's enjoyed the stream. It has been a good one. We've got 3 heavies in now. We've got Qantas 10 from Perth, Malaysian 129 from KL. I've flown on that one before, and TK 168 from Singapore. Steve, hope you're well, mate. Hope you are well. Yeah, I'm good, thank you. Glad to see everyone out here enjoying the stream. Damn, Euro Aviation TV also got the flu. A couple of people get the flu now. Not good. Let me have a look, Bart. Give me a sec. Let's have a look at what we can do here. I can see QF10, it's on final. Whoop. What happened there, guys? Hang on. Sorry about that. Sorry about that, guys. Had a bit of a lag issue there. Hang on. Are we back? We've lost connection. 1 second, guys. Possibly the worst time for this to happen. Not good. Sorry guys, not sure what is going on here. Sorry guys, sorry about that. We had a bit of an issue there with the camera. Still on final guys, so we still got a bit of time. Hasn't landed yet. And yes, it is the first time it's here, so it's on final. We can't see it yet, just from the view that we have. We can't see the aircraft on final. We just have to wait for it to get a little bit closer, but until we can actually see it from where we are. Alrighty, I can't see it yet guys, so we'll be able to see it shortly. Won't be long. There it is. There it is. The first Turkish Airlines operated flight, TK168. Just about to go out of our view now, guys, so I'm going to rest the camera here so we can see it taxi past the Emirates. But I really do appreciate everyone joining into the stream. And there we are. And Dilla says, from all the Turks in Oz, thank you. No problem. Very much a clutch save. Oh, I was a bit worried about that, guys, I'm not gonna lie. And yes, thank you for the $2 tip. Welcome Turkish Airlines to YMML. Thank you very much for the support. Thanks everyone for tuning in. Really do appreciate it, and thank you for the great donation, EchoStar, and becoming a member today. Really appreciate it. Thanks to TriStar Darren as well. Thanks for joining in, mate. Hope you enjoyed the stream. Hope everyone's enjoyed the stream. And this flight goes via Singapore, just to let you know. History in the making here tonight, guys. Thank you, Triple Z. Appreciate it very much. Alrighty guys, well, that's coming now to the end of the stream. Really do appreciate everyone tuning in and watching the stream today. Hope you enjoyed it. I'm sorry that we had a couple technical difficulties. We'll, over time, learn to deal with those and get a little bit better at dealing with them, as you do. But other than that though, thank you very much, and we will see you on the next stream that we do here on Aviation Videography. Enjoy the rest of your night. Thanks for tuning in. Great to see Turkish Airlines here today. Have a nice night, guys. Take care. We'll see you on the next Aviation Videography live stream. So all the best. Take care, guys. Thank you very much for tuning in, guys. Thanks, Travis. Thanks, Oscar. Thanks, Michael. Thanks, Bart. Yeah, thanks, Bart. We definitely got to get back out here more often. Need to get over to Amsterdam as well. Thanks, O'Malley. Thanks, Transport AU. Thanks, Errol. Thanks everyone for tuning in tonight and joining me here at Melbourne. It's been a good night to have everyone here watching the stream. Thanks to all mods. Bye bye everyone. Take care.